Discord. No, Fedison's still streaming. It's pretty late for him though, isn't it? I did see the tweet of NFU Duma. I didn't actually look at the skill interaction that was happening. Unless you literally gave him NFU. But I imagine it was just they didn't have enough speed to double through your wary. Yeah, they didn't have enough speed. He is very fast. The fastest. True, yeah, they've been min-maxing units a bit more lately. I noticed that Full Edelgard had like 14 speed. Is that a record? I feel like you don't, with the BST that we are working with right now, you really don't need to min-max that much. But I mean, it makes people pull, especially when we're gonna probably up the BST cap in the fall. May as well give people max units now. Oh, the Gensi was already at 14. Okay. We'll do one AR raid. Not really a priority, but I noticed that I'm at max Aether, which means I made a mistake already. Or I calculated it and just don't remember. You really shouldn't have steady posture, you should have Mystic Boost. Who has Mystic Boost? Just fix that right now. It does mean I lose even harder to, anything? There it is. Lose a little bit harder to, Fatal Smoke, which I haven't really built around beating yet. Probably Miracle for Fatal Smoke, right? Yeah, Miracle Spenther, if that's a good idea. Or just less damage through something like Shield Pulse. I don't even think you can Pavis with range units. And also NFU is better, so never mind. We're just gonna ignore that entire thought process and continue to lose to Fatal Smoke. Yeah, I think Brave Edelgard is super bad for min-maxing speed as well. I noticed that she gets doubled by like Surtur and shit. Hector's too fast for him. Oh. That's hilarious. This is a joke. What am I? These units don't have seals. Okay. Someone forgot to block, I guess.
Utterly shameless.
Oh no, we're getting the audio glitch. Um. Hell yeah. I mean, team has speed buffs. You could probably swing the Vector matchup. Um. This.
I won't lose.
So break back.
I'll do it.
Oh god, why do I have to, oh, I have to reset my animations. Forgot I had to reinstall again. Factory reset my device, so. As per animations off. Guided, auto favorite, go into battle, smart area, confirm action, confirm. The only one that we care about is enemy music off and battle music special on. There we go.
New year, new path. Yes. Your orders. Shall we?
I'm probably missing something here, but I think this just works. I don't have infantry pulse. I don't have anything. I'm really sad if I lose to this. What am I looking at? Man, I do not understand why people use rallies in ARD. If it's not a rally trap, it's that many rallies is not acceptable. The fact that doubles kind of sucks, or it's not that she doubles, that she's got triangle adept for some reason. Oh yeah, there are units that buff for 6 speed. Um, Fairly common benchmark. Oh no. Um, do 1, 2. Got Mystic boost, I'm not really scared of death here. Do like that. Fucking imagine me dying to this. Oh god. Closer than I'd like. Close foil bad? Oh, I kinda expected that to be the real trap. Uh, fuck. Losing to Seros because I couldn't position Naga properly. But not really. Fucking barely killing Seros. There we go. Effective damage broken. Okay, now we have to get to this Aether Fountain. Just realized Mike is positioned poorly. Game audio isn't even coming up on my audio mixer, but it doesn't sound good. I'll put it that way. So you've got 4 turns. That's the fucking real trap. Oh no. Okay, not a problem. No vantage, Olivia. And even if there was, wouldn't be able to kill Naga. Fuck. You didn't see that. Oh, not so bad. It's a shame that I literally lose to Seros and nothing else. Just Seros by herself. Oh, I'll get that Aether Resort. Shit. Where is it? Oh, got it. Okay. So said the plan was to +10 Mercedes today. She's at less SP than I thought, actually. Um, but I said +10. It's not +10 because I don't have enough. I only have enough for the +9, so I missed out on like a defense and maybe a resistance. I don't know. Let me check. Actually, we'll check when we 5-star. First of all, I need to fix my sword. So it's level, type, origin. Confirm. No, it's not level. We use favorites. It's something else. Oh, I forget this every time. Is it just type and origin? Um, One of these, right? And rarity, sure. No. I don't know what my sword is. Oh, this doesn't look right. If I select all, that fix it? No, level has to be in there. It was rarity that doesn't go in there. Yeah. Level. Okay. So we'll promote Mercedes and then we'll see what stats we'll get on plus 10. Because you can figure it out by looking at their level 1 stats. So she will be down a speed, because her two lowest stats are speed and defense. And level 1. Unfucking fortunate. Oh, 700,000 feathers. I think that's... I don't know if I've ever hit that before. But who needs it? Okay, and then... Oh god. It's gonna be here. So there are 8 here, and then I think... Oh, doing that in the wrong order. We'll do this one first. There are 8 here, and then I think I have one more that's not a book. Up here somewhere, above the books. Yep. So I've been one off of the plus 10 for a while. We're just gonna suffer through it. Suffer through that plus 9 number. And actually, we have some free summons to do, so we might be able to get the 10th copy. I forgot about that. That I don't do free summons. I'm doing plus speed. If I remember correctly, her speed isn't great, but I think genuinely the extra attack that you would get from plus attack isn't gonna matter ever if you can't double. Alright. I'm gonna run into a situation where she does 0 damage in Arena Assault one day. And I'm gonna regret all of that. So there's... Oh, actually, we should do this in a chain. So the one that we're keeping is this one who has all the SP. So put a heart there. And put all of the SP into this one. All the merge SP. And then learn some skills and then merge, so we don't have to spend as much time grinding for SP. It'll become more obvious. I always forget to do this, but it was pointed out to me like year 1 or year 2 of the game that you get more SP by doing it this way. I say interrupting the actual process because I can't think and speak at the same time. And I think that somehow I'm gonna mess this up, like I'm gonna merge an Emerin into my Mercedes and misclick. I already hearted the one that's staying. I gave her the wrong favorite, first of all, if she's gonna be at plus 10. But it would be so difficult to misclick this. And plus 8. So 960 SP. I'm not gonna do the really efficient grinding because I think that'll be overkill. But if we not unlock potential, but level up the other mercy. Oh god. There she is. The literal bottom. I need to get off of 999,000, please. Level 40. It's quite annoying how it always uses this stuff first. I'd like to be able to choose to use this stuff first because I max out on this stuff all the time. Like this is never going down. Gonna level up a random bunch of units to level 20 for no reason. That'd screw up how I've been sorting it. Okay, and then we inherit all the skills into the one. Oh. There she is. So we inherit all the skills into this one, learn as many as we can, and then merge into the main one. So for A, being a healer, and being a healer with not good speed, but enough that it's better than the other stats. Get push. I actually made a mistake and I merged my two Camillas when I could have used one of them for fodder instead of merging and getting the +1 speed or whatever, as if that's gonna matter. Oh. That's fine though, we'll get more push for. These other skills are not useful on her, so I don't mind getting rid of them. The tree, probably not. Because I'm gonna be using her mostly in Arena Assault, it's gonna be a gravity thing. Like the tree is offensively the best option, but like, is a colorless mage really what I want? No. A worse colorless mage because I don't have the good assist skills. Like rescue and the other one. I moved past it. There it is. Wrathful. Oh. If I switch it to dazzling. Okay, I killed my bride Lynn, I think, for Brady. So it's gonna be the Leviathan, it's not a good weapon. We get Wrathful 3, so we get one more. So what does she have by default? Murder Plus isn't great, but I don't mind keeping it. Miracle would be useful if she was faster, because now I don't know if I trust her to survive. Oh my god, 36 speed is what the number is at right now. It's really hoping we could do better than that. So Miracle is all that she has. So I guess we can get Earth Firebomb plus. No, we can't, because Is there a way to get base Earth Firebomb? There's not a way, right? I don't think anybody has it. No. Okay. So Rehabilitate Plus is the only one that I can give her. That's not the worst. It's not good. So we need Rehabilitate. Reese! There's Rehabilitate. Live to Serve. I'm actually gonna remove. We're never using Slow or Live to Serve, maybe. Recover Plus is good. Ish. For the options that I have. But I think she's just gonna be stuck with the base ones. I don't know if I want to spend 20k feathers on like a temp skill, right? Because she's gonna switch over to like rescue or something like that eventually. So there's Rehab Plus and Wrathful. So it's like between Murder and Rehab, and I think Rehab is just bad in this case. Right? Like if I compare the two. Oh, it doesn't even... Yeah, so Rehab is better at like very, very low HP numbers. 50%. Then the self-healing with push, I feel like it's still useful. Get back up into push range if I need to like gravity loop somebody. Hey, Bandana. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't have my Twitch manager open. Usually with like Wrathful Dazzling, I would say that it's unnecessary, but... Oh, a C skill. I didn't think about a C skill. So for C... Like literally a hone. um... Probably a hone. Close guard. It wouldn't be awful. I mean, but I could have got it from Bernadetta. It's true, he doesn't have any good fodder. And it is useful in the situation where I would use Mercedes. Sure. I don't mind this. Escape route 1. No thank you. It is funny. uh, when you go for the quote. Oh no. Okay. So my other one has Miracle already, and I guess that's what I'm using. Oh, this one already has Miracle too. Um, so push. And Wrathful. And Close Guard. Okay. So now what does it look like if we hit the auto learn button? Not good. It's good enough. And it's faster than doing this shit manually. Fuck, I don't want to risk... I'm not counting the SP. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna one by one upgrade all of these instead of trying to auto learn speed it up. It would be faster, but because of the merging strat, oh wait, am I? I'm a little bit stupid. Well, we're already here. We're already wasting the time. This was a mistake. I apologize. I've wasted everybody's time, which, including my own. So I guess Assault, which I think the other one already has, and fucking Imbue, sure. Alright, and then we can do the merge. +9. I should level before so that we see this, but... yeah, so we miss out on speed. That's so sad. And also defense, but it was canceling out the Bane there, so we didn't get to see it. So then level up. I don't really know what blessing I'm putting on her. Probably one of the ARD ones. I don't know if I'm ever going to use her in Arena. With like a blessing team, I don't see myself ever investing in like that hard into Arena. Oh boy. Change skills. Assault. Harder. Push. Wrathful. Close guard. And then auto learn. 4,000 SP still, and we just need the dazzling staff. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be you remind me of Byleth, which is not my favorite kind of quote. uh it could also be like you remind me of a meal, but it did sound very Byleth. Alright. Dazzling upgrade. Equip. Uh so our speed will be 37. And I need a seal. I don't I need to do my squad assaults, so I have seals for these. Ideally it would be a solo, right? Um Not really ideally. Like she can fight on enemy face sometimes against bad mages. Bad and very specific good but not equipped to deal with this situation mages. Not very many good mages. Why do healers get ploys? Like, live to serve? Seems unnecessary with murder. Oh no. Why do you have speed plus 3? Okay. We're gonna figure the seal mess out in a little bit. Um I don't know if this is riveting content, but I was gonna go through and figure out who should be using which seal in Arena Assault. Kind of upgrade my seals and maybe do some squad assaults. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's still 1 day left for the Hero Fests. I could still plus 10 Dimmy. Um, red is Fortress. Green is a double rally. Red is also a chance for me to like plus 3 my Camilla. Uh, he does, but I'm not gonna plus 10 him on a 3%. Um, maybe if he was on like a 3 unit banner, I'd consider it. But on a 4 unit banner, sparking right now is mathematically sound if I assumed that he was going to be on a 3 unit banner. And also, I assume that there are units who I don't want to plus 10 more in the future. And my problem with that is I know that Brave Marianne is coming, and also Jake isn't in the game yet. Um, and I need to plus 10. He does have solo 4. He will probably be on a 3 unit banner. It it's not an awful idea. Um, the thing is, I am still working towards the plus 10 Brave Dimmy. Yeah, I get it. Over centralized. Byleth is at the center of her story. But I don't like that interpretation, even though it is a very good one. You have a lot of ground to stand on with that interpretation, but I still don't like it. I think I have a +2 like Dream Camilla, so I guess I'm gonna go red on this. There's a chance of getting the Fortress Defres 3, which I'm not sure who would use, but oh, green didn't even come up. They already went to go for colorless as well, just to up the chances of getting a Mercedes. Henry. Um, Picnics. Somebody has good fodder in this, right? Special fighter on green. Wrathful on colorless. Maybe. So probably green greater than colorless. Colorless it is. Oh, my stream manager isn't open. I need to make sure that I'm watching that. Jakob. Well, um, not particularly good fodder. So, Dimmy is the one that I would use if I had him. You're saying Spark right now? I don't even put summon in the title. I've already failed. Um, next Sunday. We could save it, yeah. Sure. Um, yeah, fuck it. It's just a spark. Okay. Just spam blue if red comes up. The viewers don't matter, right? Because the people who come for summoning, they usually just lurk anyway, and like, who cares what the number is if nobody's talking? I don't think there's a point. Not that I guess I'm saying that I don't appreciate lurkers. Shit. I'm sorry. Um, I don't know if it changes how I speak when I know that there are lurkers. But I stream mostly just to practice talking. Because I haven't talked much in my 23 years of life now. Uh, I don't know what a secondary would even be. Like Menace? Attack, defense, menace on green. it seems like something I would use. Yeah. I I apologize. That that came out before I even realized what I was saying. Holy shit. It's better than it's I do appreciate you more than if you weren't here. Um, but calling you out also makes you say things, so thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Adel doesn't have any fodder. Yeah, no, I'm a lurker too. So I understand it. Um, it's just not useful. I don't know. I guess green. I don't know what menace, like why I would want the res menace over the attack, over the defense menace, like what unit I'm thinking of building. Uh, oh no. Yeah, Morgan's good. Oh, I almost went for green. Uh, no, yeah, I want to say that I appreciate lurkers, but I can't think of a reason in my head to appreciate lurkers. Like, running the numbers up is, I guess it could attract other people to the stream that aren't lurkers, just by having a higher number there. Um, so I guess I appreciate that. I need to speed this up, or took me a while, but I got there. I got the reason. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Can't get blue every time. No, not green. Yes, green. Yeah, I mean, when you think it, when you think it's 3 words per minute, you play it one word per minute. That's the level that my brain is operating at right now. I guess I'm sparking this right now. Okay, green it is. I'm gonna get a fucking Morgan. God damn it. I don't deserve this. Give me not that. Thank you, Ross. I really wanted some fire boost fodder. That's the hot ticket item right there. I'm not gonna use the Mail Morgan. Oh, I probably would, but I care more about the fodder. uh, the thing is, it's male Morgan. With female Morgan, at least I can say, oh, it's a daughter of Anna, right? Um, with male Morgan, I can't say shit. It's just male Morgan. All right, Wrath. I'm just using a unit that's good for the sake of using a unit that's good. Also, they're fallen units, and I, for the most part, do not care about people who are possessed. Unfortunately, there is no adopted child coming back from the future, or other methods of achieving biological children, I guess. Also not available. Okay, I'm sparking this, which fucking sucks, because I thought I was gonna stay above 1,000, but really, this is a demi that I would use and want to use. I'm gonna spark, see if I can get a couple extra copies on the way there. Where's the technology to speed myself up? I need the 2 times speed. Oscar. So May has drawback. Oscar has a spur. Tsubaki has QR2 and swap. Very exciting pulls. I can't. Able. I've been considering building the Christmas calves for a while, but they're kind of mediocre, and it would cost due to use their okay perfs. And also, one of them's a goddamn lance cav. I got Roderick already, so I wouldn't want a +10. A lot of 4 stars. I don't know if I just haven't been noticing the 3 stars, but it feels like every pull is a 4-star right now. Is that like confirmation bias? I'm just not paying attention. Hey, there's a copy. Plus attack. Fuck. I'm probably doing the plus attack. Dumbass. It's a really bad build. It's really bad. It's just speed is better, but I like the idea of one-shotting a Vector. That shit's hilarious. No, yeah, speed is better because there are matchups where you don't have to rely on the dumbass glimmer shit because you just have more speed. But also, what if he one-shot a Vector? That'd be... I want to see it happen. It's 4.5 more damage. So a spark is like almost 200 orbs. Which is not really... it's not that cost effective. Seth! Seth might be my second Lance Flyer, but it's gonna be a fucking while. 4 more damage is a lot of damage. when you're hitting numbers that high, like every point is another Oko that you can get, right? It's another like 3 or 4 units that you just Oko for no reason. Does he really just Oko Vector with the... He might, eh? I mean, if you've done the math... Wait. Send me the math. Send me the math if you've done the math, because it's not hard math to do, but I haven't done it. Of like what armors he just starts Okoing for no reason. Through like Wary and... Like, is he one-shotting a Duma? Probably not, right? Actually, he might. He might be one-shotting a Duma. At some point. Not like close defense Duma. But maybe like a bracing stance Duma or like a QR seal Duma. But then if they have bracing stance, then +3 attack is gonna be the difference. Ilger? What the fuck? I think I already have a +1 Ilger. Is that max investment? Plus speed. I think I already have plus speed. What the fuck? He's so funny. It's true, yeah. The units that he's gonna struggle with are the units who have Wary and then also just dumbass numbers. Duma's out here landing kills. What's the currency when you spark? It's like 3 of them is a form of soul 1 time or some shit. Like not good at all. But at least they're giving us ways to get form of souls for free. Yeah. Max Dimitri doesn't do it, eh? Is that brave or is that green? I imagine it's brave. I don't know why we would talk about green Hector. Though the glimmer effect does ignore weapon triangle advantage, which is neat. Yeah, brave. Okay, but if I gave him +6 to attack, if I had attack tactic going, if I gave him attack, defense, menace, and for some reason got rid of Odd Tempest, which I feel like I would use just because it's funny, even though, like, objectively, is it odd or even? What Tempest does even have? I can check. I have it right here. It's odd, yeah. I feel like even might be better on most maps. Yeah. Then plus speed, Silocos. Yeah, it's that kind of range, eh? Where like... Alright, I mean if I get a speed, but I'm not using a fucking neutral. I refuse. that 1 HP might matter one day, but I don't want it to matter. What the? Anna? This is not the first time this has happened. What? 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 Is, should I really +1 the second Apotheosis Anna? Oh no. I can't. She is good fodder, but I can't kill her. I can't do it. I don't have the heart. Oh no. Wow, 4 greens. Hell of a circle. One of them's probably a Morgan. There's like I think there's some math that you can do to... Did I have one of you already? I feel like I already had an Ileana. But I might not have. Yeah, I have. What do you have for fodder? Fox Tome! And nothing else. Just give me joint drive speed fodder that I can't... that I can kill. Or like... give me book form. Now even book form I would want to merge. The only reason I haven't gone for the merge with the New Year's Anna book is because I don't have another one. M. Robin. It was really not a good idea to summon this week. I should have waited till next week, but because even like in general, I should probably wait until the end of this banner to do this. In case like Jake is announced or something. I've got a solid year until Brave Marianne is on a Brave banner, is on a Hero Fest. I mean. So I'm not too worried about that one, but Jake could happen at any time, and I would want to +10 him on like a shitty 4-unit banner. We're at 29. So 11 more. I'm not gonna finish the pity rate after, if there's still a pity rate. Ferdinand von Eyre. It's time to plug my modded Crusader Kings 3 playthrough set in Fodlan, where Ferdinand von Eyre is beating the shit out of Arundel, and it's hilarious. He hasn't declared independence yet, but I'm waiting for him to do it. I hope he can do it before he dies and his son takes over. Or daughter, I don't even know. I don't know who's in line. Ross! Fire boost! Wow! I'm so glad they gave us fire boost fodder. What is this? Two non-blues in a row? That's fine, I'm just gonna pull a Morgan. Lex, you don't have good fodder either, eh? They've been giving us pretty bad free-to-play fodder most of the time. Oh. I forgot he had a perf. But yeah, axe experience and attack def push. Very few units who want that. Yeah, they are, they succeed at that. Most of them are garbage. There's like Seteth, who's good for a free-to-play unit. Um, is that 3 circles in a row with no blues? Give me false hope at least, come on. You can't broadcast to me that the circle doesn't have Dimitri in it. Oh. Well, Mal Morgan. This would be the time. A drive res. Drive res is good fodder. Oh, it's not worse distant guard most of the time. I don't know why I'm hesitating. Not cost fallacy. I've got to get the spark now. Not really a fallacy. It's a guaranteed 5-star, right? Mordecai, I haven't seen this man in a while. He is not good. I'm of the opinion that he was never good. But he is cool. And that's enough. That's all he needs to be. Green. Yeah. Oh, burst. Do people care about Lex? Thinking about it. Most of the... Like, is he important? Is my question. Like, was he in danger of never being in the game? Because I don't mind, you know, putting units that have that a lot of people like, but aren't, like, important. They wouldn't sell well. I guess I understand. Why you would want a unit like that to be a demote. The next circle's gonna have like 4 blues on it. Better not. If it does, I'm gonna finish the last circle. Oh, this isn't the last one. This might not be. Oh, this is the last one. Okay, there we go. Not finish the last circle. Finish all the blues in the last circle. But this is the last one. Cordelia... Astra? Gale Force? Gonna be honest, I think I have enough Gale Force fodder, but... Okay. Um... Stop. So... Oh, I can't even see my pity rate? Okay. Well, I got the free Dimitri. So that's +1. He's on the back burner for units to +10 eventually. So appearance rates 3.75%. This is a scam. Stop pulling. After you spark, stop. Don't go for the pity rate. The pity rate is... oh, it's bad. It just tricks you into summoning more. Alright. So I'm gonna pull all the greens on this, because I do have a fairly high merge Brave Ike. I think he's at +6 right now, or +7 or something. And while I'm not pulling for him, okay. I'm not pulling for him per se. I would invest very small amounts of orbs to get it for a high chance of getting him. Okay, this is just repo fodder. Man, remember when your refine was okay? Well, no Mercedes. Probably because Colorless sucked on all of those banners. Okay. So I guess we built the Demi first. Oh right, I have more team slots, I forgot. And I'm going all the way to Team 10. Wow. Oh, Mercedes needs a blessing too. So ally growth, confer blessing, mercy. Oh, mercy. I took her off the team for this. God damn it. There she is, bottom of the list. So I think Dark Blessing. I have so much, I don't really mind losing a Dark Blessing. And it works in AA, right? It works. So then the Dimmy, I'm probably gonna give Anima. Um, so yeah, plus attack. I'll have to turn off animations. Slight annoyance, but not a big deal. We have level 40 4-star healers, right? There we go. You have HM to get. You're on the team. And you need... what special map is it? Melee? So like close defense seal or probably Mystic boost. Um, I might use some crystals here just to get some skills. So this Dimmy, we can level up to 40, and I need to get rid of all of these. We're almost there. So level him up, and he'll get his like 1,000 SP, and then he can use that to learn some skills. Probably auto. I'm gonna use all of these except maybe Glimmer. I don't see a reason to use anything else though. Like maybe Moonbow. His attack is so high. I feel like the Glimmer Oko potential might be better. Um, as much as that is never true, the Glimmer animation is also cooler. So we go, and then just merge. I think I put Mercedes on the wrong favorite. You're on like 5, I guess. I don't know what the real number is for units that I'm plus 10ing, but it's not a huge priority. Enhance. +1 res. Hell yeah, it's gonna make the difference in this special training map. Okay. Now he also needs a blessing, so confer blessing. Simply because I'm training him during anima season, I'm gonna give him anima blessing. Although I think dark is better flavor. Alright. Change skills. Glimmer. Solo. Tempest. He'll need repo, probably. Does he even need healers? Can you just solo this? Might be faster to just remove the healers. Let's see if it's faster. Wow. Okay. So I'll turn the animations off and we'll just watch him run wild. Looks like the audio's fixed itself, so I'm gonna turn it back up so we can hear it. And by I'm going to, I mean I already have done that. $30 SP per kill. Pretty good. We're at the ×5 bonus because of Golden Week still, aren't we? +5, the ×5. So this would usually be +6. I should put him on the Forwarding Bonds team so that he gets a little bit more SP. And he gets a dumb hat. I don't even have to choose a hat for him, it just auto-equips one for him, it's great. I like how the auto battle AI uses Kanto. It's just exclusively to run away. It's never to reposition for a better enemy phase, it's always just get the hell out everywhere. Like, usually the AI will just run at whatever target it can, but when it Kantos, it specifically goes to escape. Because I think it uses the same AI as if it didn't have a weapon. Which units without weapons just run away. Try to get out of range of all the enemies, or as many enemies as possible. Yeah, so he can auto-learn the last two. I do enjoy watching the AI though, so we'll do this for a little while longer instead of just leveling them up with crystals. And it's 5 times SP weekend or whatever. So it feels efficient. even though I'm running out of time to do Colisseum. Very quickly, we're an hour into the stream and I haven't even started really building units for Arena Assault. I might not do Arena Assault this week, I might just build units for it. Well, I'll do it, but I'll do it badly and off screen. Which has been what has been the plan recently. It's just to, if I'm not gonna stream Arena Assault, I don't want to play it. Just feels like a waste of time. Even though, like, objectively the rewards for it are useful. And it's a fun mode. For the most part. Or it would be if I actually prepared for it. I don't really feel the I don't feel the need. You know? I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like I have better things to spend my time on, even though really I can make time. I waste a bunch of time doing nothing. Which I guess you could argue is mentally resting. I've got my heaviest course load so far in my this summer semester. Fuck. Are we back? Okay. So the stream, I think, went down for a second there. It's gonna tell me on Twitch late if it went down. But I think it went down. Did it go down before or after the ear-piercing screech? That was somebody resetting the fire alarm. Oh. My restream isn't working properly now. Okay. Let me see if I can reset it without breaking things. Doesn't seem like it. Twitch could also be giving me wrong numbers too. You never know. So the coolest thing about this Dimitri really is just Kanto. I think the rest of his kit is kind of meh. I do like the stopping counters effect, and the stats are, you know, good. The free glimmer effect that I believe is supposed to imitate like a combat art. While cool in concept, I'm not sure is useful. I mean, it's gonna one-shot things anyway, so. Hey! Welcome, welcome. I did cave and spark for Fallen Dimitri, which it does sound more positive. Because really everything's inconsistent, if you think about it, right? Like, we like to pretend that strats where you go to double things are more consistent. Um, and while they probably are more consistent, they're not consistent, right? Like, things have wary, and you need to then also counter wary and those other effects.
I'll destroy you. I'll handle this. Do what you please.
And then there's, you know, units who are so fast that you can't double them, and like,
I'll handle this.
they exist. +9, eh? Yeah, I know the struggle. I did that with Racing. Like, we kind of choose arbitrarily based on experience what's consistent and what's inconsistent. Like, we never do the math or bother to... I don't think you can capture with a ballistician. Like, really, if you have an 80 attack mage who glimmers on every hit, like, they're pretty consistent at killing things. With Dimitri, he's not a mage, so it's not quite. That doesn't sound like a thing. I've never used the ballistician in Fates, so I wouldn't know what the mechanics of it are. I've seen it be used a couple times, but I haven't, like, thought about the ramifications of it. Like, I've seen Gast's one of the randomized series. He does he has a ballistician and tries to use them, but I think they get experience. They fall behind in experience pretty quickly, and started behind because it's Rev. I wonder if I'm getting delayed messages. I don't know if your messages are literally coming in like you typed Extendo Arm Niles in 1 second. Is that me? You could have. But that's what's coming up on stream right now, is there's 1 second between those two messages. And you know, it's 180 words per minute. I mean, go for it. You can switch into Ballistician and then reload to a previous save, so I guess it would, yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible.
If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. As soon as possible. I must kill her. You would touch me? I do not seek the embrace of a friend. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid. Everything has been taken from me. Friends? A beast of your depravity prattling on about friends? How amusing. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained.
Yeah, they didn't really change it. it's pretty much just... I mean, if they wanted to count Fallen as including this... if there's a big stream delay, it's probably because the stream crashed and they didn't actually crash. The only way that I know how to fix it is to stop the stream and restart the stream, which might break it on YouTube's side, so I'm a little concerned. The Ballistician Matt? I don't know. I haven't played it. Yeah, have you... I wasn't gonna comment on it, but you have misspelled it every time. Both times? It's with an... I believe there's, you've got an A instead of an I in there. But I could be wrong. It's based on ballistic, not ballast. Trying to be speaking fact though, Demi here. In Heroes, we forget that all those generic soldiers, we've murdered them all. I don't know why I'm on the summoning screen. I need to get out of there. We're giving Demi repo, probably. He does okay on enemy phase, but it's not good. The problem is this solo skill, is that if he repos and then tries to tank something, he still has somebody adjacent to him because he repoed. Ugh. Okay, those 3 messages did not come in 1 second. You didn't type all those words in the span of a second. It's fucking lagging out. Oh. That's not quite ideal. Oh yeah, true. Legendary corn only kills people when it's convenient for the plot. Why can I not find? Not quite that fast. I kind of want to repo. I kind of want to draw back. He can still tank things decently. The things that he's gonna be repoing are gonna be squishier than him, so I'm gonna give him repo. Also, with all of this repo fodder, who gives a shit? If I waste one. Throw a repo on base kit, call it a built unit. Did Ed finish his stream? I haven't seen. Oh. Hey, Shadow Master. Am I the third? Are the other two Fedison and Monkey? Um, not many people know Sonic Storm, I don't think. I actually don't know what Sonic Storm's been up to. Kinda lost contact, yeah. Yeah, I'm the third secret simp. I'm trying to be active in that community. Um, Mostly because I enjoy it there, to be honest. But there's an obligation. Oh no, I said the word. Am I gonna get smited by Twitch? Yeah, I don't know why I'm just scrolling through Inherit Skill right now. I'm distracted by chat and the stream. Because I know I have shit to do. I can show the Annas briefly for anybody who's new, but this is supposed to be Mystic Boost right now, but I just gave it to Demi to train him. So Spendthrift is the main one. I think I basically just use Spendthrift now because I've been using Raisin in Arena, and Raisin heals AoE. So I've been using Spendthrift instead of Fishy. You get more kills, but you take more damage, obviously, than with Desp. For the most part. And then, where is... Apotheosis is like at the top. Oh no, because my sword is all messed up. She's in here somewhere. You know what? Same shit. This isn't AA, this is Resonance Battles. You take Fury to get other people's Wings of Mercy. AR defensive stuff. I'm using Gale Force in Arena currently. I might swap that out if I'm going to be using Brave Edelgard instead of Raisin. I don't know. Because Brave Edelgard scores better than Raisin does. And then Green Anna, there's not really a lot. I don't have a good C skill for her yet. No Extended Niles. Yeah, Ballistician is, there are uses for it, but, I've never been in a rush to make somebody a Ballistician. Okay. Fair, yeah, the delay's been pretty bad today. I might see how resetting it works at the end of the stream. Like if it's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I've got all these level 1s. Oh, aggressor. $10? Oh, that could be worse. Yeah, then if anybody else is struggling with delay on Twitch, you should be able to fix it just by refreshing the page. Which of these units do I build? Or do you have good fodder? Distant Ward, I guess there are units who want this. Free stream, 100 messages today. Ah. Yeah, I guess 10 seconds is gonna be the minimum then. We can... What does Forsyth have? Joint Hone Def, that's why I'm probably foddering him. Ike has Darting Breath and Repel. Eldigan. Okay. It's probably just building the units that are already level 40 then. So, do I give Posture 3 to Dimmy? Brave Dimmy. He's in here somewhere. I know how to find him. Go down. There he is. So he has the Unity right now, which is okay. But it's not good. It's not like Posture good. He's at +2. And I don't have anybody to give Posture to, really. His attack is a little bit low, but he's got the Joint Hone and I can buff for attack. Also, the units that I bring him for usually don't have like super high defense. Though the unit who would get Posture is like Bowie, but when is Bowie's speed gonna be good? Like, should I just give up on this? I don't think there's anybody else who I would Posture. Sorting by merges is difficult, right? Yeah, whatever. I can get more Posture. It's not a big deal. So inherit skill, I don't even remember who I have Posture from, but I know that I have it. I have Posture and Mirror. There's Kestrel, Mirror, and Posture. I still want Bracing 3. Right, it's from Shannon. Shannon. These skills are very bad. Like, never use them kinda bad. So, I've done his ordeal. He wouldn't be level 36, so I haven't done his ordeal already. So I don't mind getting rid of him. And none of these are like good inheritable skills. So like garbage. So there's Posture 3. Why does he already have Darting 1? What? Oh, we have steady one. From, probably Silas or something. I don't know. Like a 3-star Silas. Some dumb shit that I used as repo fodder. Alright. Well, hopefully he'll be good now. Please tell me I actually got posture there. I did. We're good. I do think this is an improvement. There are units, like there are still case scenarios where the speed matters, so. There we go. For like, the impact matchup, the speed matters, and like wary and all that shit. Anything that hits 45-ish speed, we don't want to get doubled by. Because player phase defense sucks. Like one of the worst. Did you not want a real answer? What's the... Player phase units realistically don't use defense as much as enemy phase units do? Alright. I'll grab that. So the plan for today, we might do arena first. I don't know. But I'm building a. I always go here for friend requests, as if that's where they are. And there we go. If you're in chat and one of these is you, just tell me, cause I can never tell. I've no idea. I get a bunch of random friend requests because my lead is good. Or good by a lot of people's standards, not necessarily like what I want a soul Apotheosis Anna on my friends list, but my lead is a +10 5-star exclusive. So a lot of people are like, oh, I want that. I mean, I can if it's a theme team. It's gonna be. I'll do one attempt. Because I've got an agenda. I got stuff I want to do today. I want to basically sort out seals and seal sets for all of my arena assault units because they are a mess right now. So did I miss it? Nope, there you are. Just check it to make sure. I see. I'd probably use this one then. Let's equip your actual AR skill set. Oh my god, this needs to be permanently fixed. So Mystic Boost is the preferred seal. da, 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 something like that.
You got it.
So you.
I'll do it. New year, new path.
Da, 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 da. Hey, welcome, Tay Almighty.
Shall we? I won't.
I could. It'd be the same team.
Yes.
I would use New Year's Anna as my primary anyway. So that's annoying. That
Close your
that was a thing that just happened.
Your orders. What's next?
There are no.
It will be done.
I think the bigger problem here is that there are no
As you will. Yes.
there are no ranged units, so I can just sit here and win. I'm pretty sure. Was that a menace skill? Da da
New year,
da
new path.
da 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 da.
I'll do it. You got it.
Da, da, da. Yeah, so
What's next?
also Flame Emperor isn't doing anything, right? Just kind of there,
Over here?
Yes.
not really being a threat. Though some people only blindly tank.
Your orders.
So you would get some wins like that.
Why not? New year, new path.
I'm just
Shall we?
weird for using yeah, well placed bolt tower.
You got it. Understood.
So we break here and then Regan, right? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I've been getting a lot of failures this. Damn. My team's a bit outdated. You can watch one success, I guess. While we're here. What the fuck is this? Double Altina. Legendaries are Naga, Regan, Mur? Is Mur the tank? I mean, if I brought my light season team, it would be quite bad. Oh, I turned animations off. I forgot about that. Let's turn those back on.
Leave it to us.
Oh boy. I can do one more, sure. Noontime? Well, that's not gonna kill Anna.
Let's go crazy.
And then... oh. Dance and... Apotheosis Spear. Oof.
It's time.
Dragon's Eye are bullshit. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Shop till you drop. Not good enough. Ha! Oh. Let's go. It's time.
People losing to lunge shenanigans. Always funny. Oh, Mer's dead too. Oh, rip.
Burns bright. I wanna have more fun.
Rip. So they just surrendered after that. Okay. Tay, send me a friend request and I'll check it quickly. But the units that I use are unorthodox and I play kind of badly. But I guess if I play too well, you wouldn't have much of a chance anyway, so there wouldn't be much to... I'm not like Acaris, who puts a shit ton of time into this stuff. And markets himself as being good at Aether Raids. Kind of his main thing nowadays. Right, my friend code's in the corner, by the way. Unless that Kieran is you, which also you can just tell me. It's a good Ike. I mean, sure. These pyro. Wow, I'm still getting these. Oh fuck! I didn't have chat open. Okay. I'll ban them on restream, so at least I don't show up on stream. Yeah, there they go. Okay. Oh god, it's AA time. I have too many units for this shit, but we're gonna try. Okay. So trades equipment. Equip seals. Let's go through the seals. So, first of all, let's decide on what seals the first team for AA are gonna use. So first round, Josh actually isn't my highest scoring anymore. I need to switch that for Brave Battle Guard. There we go. Hey, did it? Did it work? Did you get the Are one of these you? My friend code is in the bottom right, so just send a request if you haven't. If the I can't. Yeah. Did you? Are you already on my friends list? Is that what the confusion is? That I can't check unless you are. And are one of these you? Right. 'Cause the Kieran could be anybody. It's like I can't check unless you're on my friends list, right? Which if you are, and I just forgotten, then I apologize. Sent. Okay. So we'll do that quickly. Do a defense test. You wanted, not test my defenses. Friend mock battle. Da-da-da. I could have missed it. I did. Okay. I mean, I can check it. Am I? Am I tripping? What's up? Am I just scrolling right by like a fool? Maybe it just hasn't updated. Should I go back and go back in? Unless I fucking declined by accident, that'd be funny. But I've done stupider things before. There you are. 19K. So you said next season? Oh, Sigurd. This looks like an Anna. So give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, the structure positioning sure is annoying.
Maybe this way. Got him.
So, something like this. See, I have fucking close calls, so I can't actually do this. Because even though I know that that's... I'm pretty sure this is the fake trap. I need to be on this defense tile, so I just have to eat the hits from Veronica.
Here comes the bill. On the right foot.
Which is quite annoying because she's gonna come down and hit somebody, somebody weaker.
Yes.
Let's go.
So we'll see. Oh, I left Peony in the fucking way. That's hilarious.
There is nothing to
Yeah, I'm not used to Sigurd yet.
Time to sleep.
Yeah, Sigurd. Yeah. Yeah, the ranges are annoying. It is fairly easy to tank, but
Try a free sample. Make me an offer.
the support units. Wow, 2 duos, eh?
Here comes the bill. Ha! My warmest greetings.
And then I'm getting cocked by my own close call again,
Cost me.
so I can't dance.
Here's your change. Death's caress.
There is just stuck.
The glimmer of life. Yes.
Ah, you don't get the buff off though,
Death comes to
which I find funny. Yeah, I do want to see what would happen if
make me an offer.
I will see it done.
if I didn't leave somebody in range of Sigurd.
A new dawn. Here comes the bill. Try a free sample.
Pretty sure this is the fake trap. No, I'm wrong on that too. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, so if I don't leave somebody in range, I want to see what the difference is, but if anything, Mirror Strike on Sigurd is a little weird. 'Cause you kind of want him to do less damage rather than more. That he doesn't attack into anything. You have QP. Also, the thing falls apart if Sigurd dies, right? Relying a lot on Sigurd. Trying to think of how I even get to that defense tile. Without putting somebody in range. I think I have to leave Dogger in range, and then Dogger's not going to be able to kill the Sigurd, at the very least. Not with Gale Force, anyway. Okay. Well, since the positioning's not working out for me, I'm gonna...
Make me an offer.
That's the fake one, too? Not so sure about that one, to be honest. So duo's hindrance, so I can't do this.
Death's caress.
My warmest greetings.
A new dawn.
Which is good.
All right.
On the right
The
foot.
glimmer of light. A new dawn.
Yeah, so I just have to get everybody out of range.
My warmest greetings.
Which I can't do for literally everybody. Because the ranges are too big. So I need to put people in range of, like, Veronica, so that nobody cares.
Yes.
Like this. Fucking full range dancer is not okay.
Maybe this way.
Oh, I'm getting the... Getting the static again, so I'll turn the volume down. Okay. Yeah, it's what a Sigurd team should do. Seal choice is weird all around, but I imagine that's a work in progress, right? Sparrow's fine here. Yeah, I'm not really prepped to deal with the Sigurd bullshit. So it is a little bit tough for me to give an objective. An objective analysis. As somebody who has done zero preparation. But you're gonna catch people out who have done zero preparation for Sigurd. Alright. So, we need to pick seals for the Arena Assault starters and setups. I think I'm gonna switch Arena Assault over to more defensive builds for first round. You know what, Semi? I will look at your Duma, but Please tell me you didn't give him something stupid. I don't want him going to friend requests. Yeah, my mic's still working. Just need to make sure. You're not on first page, eh? I know you are. I just can't read. Oh no, it's the good build. If anything, noontime on the second hit is they're gonna be low and you're gonna heal less. Um, Especially with upheaval. So like there's an argument for soul, um, but it's not like a hard and fast rule. It is a good Doomba. Alright. Now AA prep. Uh so skill set switching over to defensive first round. Just because it's faster and there's less thought involved, and in arena assault that matters. So first of all, equip this, and then replace the arena one with it. There we go. So arena, I don't know if I'm going to switch over to defensive. Bye, Sammy. I'm probably not even going to play. I'm just going to prepare for it and then not do it, because I don't have time. But next week, assuming I finish this, we'll be able to play without failing miserably. For the first time in a while. So Spendthrift, Rally, Ruptured, that stuff's all high scoring. A skill, probably just close foil, and B, still NFU. Welcome, welcome, Camilla. On speed 4 is probably good here. I don't want to use a smoke. Sounds ugly. Oh, we also need to switch the seal. Swift Sparrow's not going to cut it if I'm doing mostly defensive builds. So it needs to score well. So like sturdy stance. Is fine. Jeez. Metal guard. So AA skill sets. No, this is actually good. Yeah, she can use this. That's fine. Rayson, he's already fine the way he is, yeah. And then Apotheosis. So we're gonna equip the arena build. Fallen Edelgard. I think the hype is unnecessary. She's okay. If you're really big into Aether Raids, there's some shenanigans that you can do with that. But like really, she's not that special as a Especially like beast armors are my least favorite class in the game. Uh, it's free distant counter, but at the same time you have to build your entire team around being able to get that free distant counter. Or you're relying on basically a rouse style buff to distant counter, which is not great. I got distracted instantly. So basically, if you just want a good unit who you can use and have fun using, and you don't really care who it is, I wouldn't choose Fallen Ilgard for that. Um, the Male Morgan's fine. Inoffensive. Turn the music back up because the static seems to have stopped. So the defensive Apotheosis uses this encounter. Close call stays. We switch to Aether, I think, over Gale Force. Okay, the static's back. Do I really not have Aether on you? Oh my god. Gale Force it is. Oh, that is ugly. You know what? I'm keeping Flashing Blade on you. That's is so bad. And you can keep Sturdy Blow. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go through every single seal and unequip all of them. This isn't how to do it. And then go through each one by one and pick a unit for it. So it sucks, but it's what we're doing. Just to make sure that units that we give good seals to are units that we're going to use. Or give seals to at all. Riveting content, I know. Why, Kempf? Why? You have attack res 1. Yeah, I did pull for the Fallen Dimitri. Because I think he's at least the most interesting, even if I think he's janky and not very good. um, da, 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 da. You keep that. You're gonna keep that. I'll remove it anyway, just in case we decide somebody else is better suited. Um, oh, which means now I have 2 Dimitri merge projects, which is not really good. Um, these 2 can keep theirs. yeah, so the idea is to make sure when I'm doing Arena Assault that the units who I'm gonna use are the units who have the best seals. I'll remove hand raise even though. We're gonna have to go through everybody's Arena Assault skill sets as well. Which is which is gonna suck. Wow. Did I really just do that? I can't navigate the menu of this game. Unequip. Chill attack. Unequip. Oh. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Breath of Life 1. Okay, so step 1 is to, step 2. Step 1 is to do this. Step 2 is to go through all of the units that I know I'm going to use regularly and make sure they all have seals. And then after that we go through the seals and give them out to units who don't have seals yet. I should have put everybody in their Arena Assault skill sets first, but whatever. You actually keep that because you're on the team. Now a lot of these I'm removing, knowing damn well that I'm just gonna put them back. Like I'm not 100% sure there's a reason to do this, but I think thinking about it is gonna take more time than just doing it. Oh, that one took a little bit. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. That's where my stream manager is. Runs out of batteries, I'm gonna be in trouble. Thread and defense. May, why do you have that? Just an awkward switch, I guess. Julia got doubled by a Myrrh. That's her most recent contribution to Arena Assault. Getting doubled by a Myrrh. I think I switched her off of oh, Hellbendy is 100% keeping even Reswave, but UP on guys doesn't make any sense. Deflect missiles is not really useful right now. Leon used to be one of my counters for Brave Bow, but he doesn't have enough defense to really do that anymore. And this is sort of the thing that I hate about Arena, so it's all this prep. The way that Semi plays it is probably more fun, because he just, he doesn't have as many units, really, to prep with. He doesn't worry about the blessings and shit. Doesn't need as many units to really get through it. And really, if you just have a couple reliable units, like one for every round, that's usually enough. Alright. There we go. Now the seals are only on the units who we 100% know are going to be used. So now equip skill sets. AA. There we go. So I want to sort with merges considered. Like I want my good units first. Which I know is like a pain in the ass to go change. Like 200 5-star level 40s. Ugh. Okay. So units that are used regularly. Let's go by weapon type. So swords first. So Regan, I use pretty regularly. But she's not like high priority. God damn it. Sort by favorite number. Okay, so the problem with this one is, yeah, it puts the ones at the top. Just stupid. There's no way to reverse it, right? There's no way to reverse it. It's just... Okay, instead of sorting, let's just do the level 8s first. So all of them are Anna. So it's just these three. Sure, Green Anna. You can get a seal. So... you can get Initiate Seal Attack +3. And the cool thing about Light Blessing is that we can give this to another unit who is of Astra or Anima Blessing. So if we filter by Astra and Anima, and they'll never overlap, right? The seasons never overlap for those two. So I can give Initiate Seal, attack +3 to... Shit, I change her... It doesn't work, because I change her Blessing when she's a bonus unit if I need her as a bonus. So this actually doesn't apply in this situation. Alright. Let's go to favorite 7 next. So, Olivia. Skill sets. Use current equipment, and for Seal, just a drive. A drive or a hone speed to combo with the hone attack is probably even... Well, we'll give her hone speed. I'd usually give drive, but score doesn't matter, so... Oh. So there we go. Hone speed on Olivia. Let's actually... Okay, if they don't have a blessing, we can give them a blessing, so it's not a big deal. Next up is Roderick. So here's his current Arena Assault setup. I don't really mind this. I don't have a better... I don't really have a better loadout for him. This isn't great, but... Doesn't need to be, is the question. So we'll give him a good seal, though. Out of respect. He could be our life and death. You know, since he's a fire sweep. Life and death would be good. Sure. Let's give him life and death. Alright, May. So first of all, use current equipment, but use drawback, not smite. Yeah, really, current equipment is fine. She needs some defense. The thing is, Steady Blow and Sturdy Blow are already in use. So her current problem is that she only has 57 physical bulk. So it's hard to get her into desperation range, but once she's in range, she does fine. Because, you know, she has pretty high attack. Speed is a little bit of an issue. She's only at 48. So HP speed would be good. Speed defense would be not as good. Let's give her HP speed for now, and if we need to switch it for somebody else, which I doubt, if we need to switch for somebody else, we can do that. Okay. So Delthea. Pretty much just this, except with Starting Blow. Which is what we already have. Darting Blow to upper speed to 48 plus the 5 from Dark Aura. Should be enough to act as a sweeper with like the correct answer. She has impact to get into desperation range safely because she has the same problem as May, except even worse. Alright, Cormag. He really needs a better lance. That's sort of his problem right now. So we need a seal that makes him more reliable. Like to double things, because right now he's only at 50 speed. With the solo. And he's one of my units who really wants the Canto skill. If I was to get the Canto skill, Cormag and Roderick are like the top priorities for it. They're both blue though. I only use blue units. So I think I'm just gonna give him a speed +3. +53 speed. It's not great, but it's not awful. We'll get him a better lance. Put that on the agenda. Get Cormag a better lance. Flying Spear's fine, like, it gets the job done, but I think he could do better. Nino, Arena Assault. I just need you to reliably kill things, please. There are no, like, super consistent self buffs. It's all waves in Seal. Yeah, that's rough. You have 65 bulk, which is okay. I think what we're short on is speed at 44. She's still plus attack. Yeah, I never did fix that. I'm not going to. I don't. I don't really want to invest the resources to fix her mediocre speed stat. So speed +3 as well on Nino. Um, yeah, confirm. Alright, so now I'm gonna just double check to see if I have any more +10s who should be at favorite level 7. So here's Joshua. So AA, he is not first round anymore. So we need to completely overhaul this. So it's reposition, Moonbow. Potentially, nah. He doesn't really need. I'm gonna assume that the healing isn't necessary. Maybe with Fierce Breath we could do the healing, actually. I think DC is more interesting, though. I think I get more use out of DC. I'm very short on units who can, like, tank mages and stuff, so I think giving Joshua that role. Along with Null Sea Disrupt for healers. Joint Hone Attack. And Steady Posture, who has that right now? I'm pretty sure somebody has it equipped, right? No, nobody does. No, yeah, he can just use Steady Posture. There he goes. Okay, any more +10s? Henry? So he's pretty much stuck using this. I still need like a joint drive defense for him or something. The bond is fine. I do have bracing stance open. As well as attack defense form. Calling the hype unnecessary. Oh, okay, but see ya. What did I do? I've forgotten what I said. I legitimately think that he needs a bond to function. And it's sad. Oh yeah, I did say that. Yep. See you around. Yeah, I did, it was a while back, but I did go and say that the new Edelgard might, maybe people should calm down a little bit and not throw your orbs at this new unit. Because they are an awkward unit to use. And like if you don't have a very specific setup, it's difficult to use her. Whereas there are units who will just function without specific setups. Not that you can't build her to function regardless. It just isn't a very interesting build in my opinion. I'm gonna keep him with defense res bond. I think that's fine. Hey, what's that shit? Put your refine on, jackass. Oh my god. Okay, any other plus 10s that should be on favorite 7? There's Odin. I don't really know what to build this man for in AA. What do I have right now? This? Fucking smite? No thank you. Give this man repo. I kinda just want to use him as a buff bot. Giving him a speed plus 3 seal is probably fair, because he just needs to double things. So we can keep that. Alright, now any greens who are super high merge? Colorless is just Mercy, who should be on favorite 7 as well. And I should give her a seal. So she probably gets the solo just because, she's totally not going to use the solo very well though, because she's gravity and she's just going to be like stalling people out. She's back up here now, right? So use Crone Equipment, and for Sacred Seal, it's like attack plus 3, I think. Well, Mercedes was the first one. And now we're just going through the list of units who need to be built and set up for arena assault. Oh, you know what? It's been a great stream, Cherubs. I got a little distracted by I'm a little bit behind schedule. Uh, Getting distracted. Doing like ARD tests, which wasn't really the goal of the stream, but it was fun, so I don't mind doing it. It's just now I want to get through building all these units. Yeah, I'm still short one Mercedes, and it's a speed merge too. I didn't realize when I did the +9 she gets a speed from the last one. Speed and defense. Because her res is high. Okay. I like how I went out of my way to get her plus speed, and then I just gave her an attack seal. Okay, so next favorite, let's go to favorite 6. So these are mostly units that I really like, but aren't very good. Not often. I'm still trying to figure out what I should be doing with them. 'Cause his weapon is like both phases. Like the buff seems like a more of an enemy phase thing, an enemy phase self buff. And then Blade Tome obviously is like a more player phase thing. So I've been struggling. So Alphonse, Brash Assault is pretty funny, right? Like objectively. I'm just gonna let him use this. This is hilarious. Can I take Gale Force off of him though? He doesn't have anything good. I can give him Astra instead. Yeah, the refines attack speed link. So if you repo link with him, then you know he's not attacking, so it's enemy face. Yeah, Brash Praetor Alphonse. I'm keeping this. This shit's hilarious. I forget that I have this, but it is very funny. Celica, I think I need to refine you right now, don't I? Yeah. So this is one of the high priority refines. Celica is one of my more used units, and I just forgot to refine her weapon. So here it is. It's very good, but it makes her better as player phase. She can do both, right? It's just you lose double line if you take too much damage. Yeah, he's got Spectrum Link. I'll show you what he's at right now, but which I'm using him like a lot to buff. He's in this list, right? There he is. He's got Spectrum Link in Life and Death, which is very awkward. Yeah, I forgot to spend my Divine Dew for a while. I was like, I'm gonna only spend it on units that I really like, and I just never used it. So use current equipment first of all. So she has Royal Sword. Which is pretty much just double lion repeatedly. So I think I'm gonna play into that and have her be mostly player phase, like a wall breaker type. Just have her be consistent at what she does. So like Swift Sparrow would be a good seal. We don't have push seals, eh? Should be good as a push seal. Oh, attack defense form, eh? Wait, QP? QP. QP Luna, right? This is a QP Luna situation? Because she gets special cooldown count -1 after combat. And she has Heavy Blade built in. This is very QP. This is my QP user. Fuck you, Reinhardt. I'm too far up. It's here, right? There's my QP. So she has like 63 attack and instant Luna. And she can quad if she needs to, but if she does, she'll take damage. So I might need to bring a healer if I expect that to happen. Alright. Celica sorted. Lyn. My Lyn is quite bad. I don't even have the Resplendent. The reason that she's built like this is I used to use her a lot in Grand Hero Battle or reinforcement maps. I have a bunch of videos on YouTube of Lyn doing escape route shit. Yeah, DB7 Ryan. I can give Ryan Death Blow. So the problem with that is getting Lyn into Brazen range in Arena Assault is not easy. Like she's borderline unusable. Rashpiration is something, but if she doesn't kill anything, what the hell is the point? I think I'm gonna leave Lyn. What does she have for seal? It's attack +3 and she already has it equipped. I think I'm actually gonna give her a shittier seal. Because she's basically in the never good, never used category right now. I might have to like reduce her favorite as good as she has been. In fact, I'm just gonna give her no seal for now. We can come back to her. 48. Ugh. Alright. Owain has attack defense bond, which is not good. I never really got around to making this man good. He's plus defense currently. He's sort of on the back burner for units that will become good. Because I already have a +10 Odin, so he's not like a priority for +10. I'm not even giving him like the basic level dragon flowers. I'm gonna reduce his favorite to 5 along with Lyn, and we'll worry about them after. Actually, so What does he currently have? Attack speed bond? I think that's fine. We can let him keep that. It's just a bond. Like, who cares if he has it? If I don't find somebody who really wants the bond, then he can keep it. So Sharina's next up. Skill sets AA. The fact that you have Wrath, Aether, and AA is a crime. That's an arena set. What are you doing? Just like stance 4 QR3 type deal. Drive speed, and then for seal, I don't think I ever use Sharina. Really? So we're gonna make this no seal for now, and when we're going through the shitty seals, we'll give one to her. Alright. Fjorm, who I have not, I need to auto-learn. There we go. So she gets her upgraded Ice Mirror and Unity. I don't think I'm going to change anything about this. What seal do I have on her? Attack ploy. So we're going to use this. Oof. She's not going to double anything with this, is she? So if she's not going to double anything, then we want her to kill things with Ice Mirror. So 40% of her res. So Mirror Stance isn't open. So what I'm thinking is attack res bond. We can upgrade this after. Yeah, I like that. Peony. She doesn't have an AA set, but it's pretty much just what she always uses. Plus a Fortify Defense. I believe I do have Fortify Defense 3. That way she buffs both defenses. Could make an argument for Defense Tactic instead. I do actually like that more. Yeah. Give her Def Tactic. Alright, Ophelia. She's doing the Hardy Bearing shenanigans. I actually don't know if I like Hardy Bearing over Attack plus 3. But since nobody else really wants Hardy Bearing that I use, I don't mind letting her keep this. I don't think she really needs the extra attack, to be honest. We can always buff her. Okay. Oh, getting places. Bowie, I still need a better A skill for you. Shit, man. Oh, if we got Eden, I didn't. No, it's the wrong Eden. Ethan. I can't pronounce that character's name. This is pretty much what we're stuck with. But instead of HP res, Which, why? We want something that will increase defense. So like Steady Stance Seal, I think is the best one that I've left for him. Or Attack Defense Bond. I don't think I mind the bond on him. He doesn't need the help killing things sometimes. Steady Stance. Yeah. Keep the Steady Stance. I think the 1 defense is actually going to be more useful than 5 attack. Not to mention the utility of not having to have a unit adjacent to you. It can be very convenient against dancers and stuff. If you have any objections to anything I'm saying, please tell me, because I will mess things up often. So I hear it's just QR seal, right? I just give Ike QR seal. He just gets QR. There's an argument to bump him up to favorite 7 now that he's getting close to plus 10, so let's do that. Zane's a joke. Let's give him an actual skill set though. So NCD is gonna be better than Wings of Mercy at least. And then a combat buff. So attack defense form, I think he's the best candidate for it since he's already he's already stuck with allies nearby. We'll upgrade the seals, don't worry about that. I say preemptively. That'll make him more usable, I think, because I haven't been using him much. The problem is, when you use Zane, you have to bring other good units in AA. Or at least units with good stats. So Alm is the last of my favorite 6 units. He can have Flashing Blade. It's Alm. A minus speed Alm, but it's still Alm. Can do Death Balloon or Flash. I like that. Okay. Favorite 5. Just going down the list. But the beauty of blow something up, quad is all he does is he blows one thing up and he drags back. So he can blow two things up if, like, the first thing. He can two-shot, because then he can heal with Felchin. Sort of odd number turns. For, like, armors and stuff, it can come in handy. It's an argument for wind sweep. You don't need water sweep on because if they're a dragon, they're gonna die unless they have the anti-Felchin shit. Yeah, I think he's fine pretty much the way he is. Infantry pulse in AA is kind of bad. Do you have anything else? Threat and defense. Hone attack. I honestly think I prefer hone attack to infantry pulse. Very hard to set up infantry pulse. And then his job is just to blow one thing up, so I almost like fire boost, but things just have too high HP for that to be useful. You have to kind of work with garbage. I have a speed seal on him currently, and I do like the speed build. Attack speed solo it's hilarious to use my attack speed solo on this. I really want to do it though. The speed difference isn't gonna change that much. It is very funny though. Okay. Oh, Tobin. Tobin. So the thing that's interesting about Tobin with Jubilant Blade is that it's effective against armor foes. He also needs a high HP stat to make use of it, so he has to use an HP seal, pretty much, if he wants this to ever trigger in Arena Assault. I'm thinking of merging him up, not because he's good, because I think it's just fun to throw Tobin at things. Because he does just come out to fight armors. And he doesn't get this bonus against armors very often. I almost want just HP plus 5, but I think he's the best candidate for HP defense. I don't even think I have any HP plus 3 seals, like, prepared. I mean HP plus 5 seals, so HP defense will work fine. There we go. So Zephiel, who I'm using mostly as a bow counter, which I hate because he's an armorer and I expect more out of him. So nobody else is using distant defense right now, so I guess you can have it. Double distant defense. Vengeful, because we don't have anything. anything better. Aether, because he has no real way to heal himself. You know what? Fuck healing himself. We can run a healer if we need to. So Ignis is pretty consistent as long as they double him. Just to make sure that things die when they attack into him. He needs what is it, Crafty Fighter? The one with guard? Or like, you know, a better everything. One of those units that I'm actually thinking of foddering off because he has DC and Vengeful and he doesn't come out very often. Although I do prefer Crafty to Vengeful most of the time. My Ellawood not really built. He's not very good because I haven't given him good skills. And I haven't like merged him fully. But I'm planning on it, so I don't mind giving him extra shit here. So right now he's at 49 speed. So we can give him a speed seal. Oh, this is attack based, right? So attack is more important. I think we do just give him Swiss Barrow. Yeah, I think he just gets Swiss Barrow. It's a shame because I don't use him that much, so we might have to change this after. Depending on who else is around. That would use it better. It's one of those units that I want to merge up, but I have a hard time deciding on priorities. Lynn and Owain, I'll give Lynn a seal for now. The thing is, all the seals that she's good with are, like, good seals. So I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna give you, a chill? I guess a chill. I'm not gonna miss that chill. Like, threaten defense. You might kill something if she threatens their defense. Oh. Ugly. Owain. So, Laszlo. I have as my fierce stance user. I don't think there's a problem with that. Trying to think what else he would use. He's just vantaging, right? Yeah. Like a brazen. He could use a brazen. I don't see a reason to, though. Just fierce stance. Fierce stance and kill things. That's how he's been operating. That's how he's going to continue to operate, I guess. I might give him a couple flowers to get him +1 attack. And maybe some merges for a little bit more attack as well. He's on the list for 5-star +10s. It's just, you know, physical red units. I've got a lot of them that I like. Soya's here. I do actually use her a lot because I don't have many Fire Sweep users, and it does come up in Arena Assault a lot where things just aren't prepared to deal with Fire Sweep. So let's just switch this up. Draconic Aura. Don't need Blazing Wind. That's really weird that you have that. And chill speed, honestly, for the units that I use her against, like a Threaten wouldn't even be that bad. Like a Threaten defense. Because I only use her in situations where you would be able to get a Threaten off, because the enemy mobility is just so bad. But I'm actually going to go for Poison Strike, because I don't have a ranged Fire Sweep user. So Poison Strike is going to do more. Poison Strike actually could go on a healer. No, it cannot. Cannot use healer. Okay. I don't have a Fire Sweep bow user. I've been thinking of Python. Python would be fun as a Fire Sweep bow user. But like most of the time with Fire Sweep, it's just like maybe use a Gravity Healer instead. So Hector, I'm actually gonna move up. At +4, I'm gonna move him to favored 6. It's been promoted. So we're taking Hone Armor off of him. And I will keep Aether, probably just as stance seal. I took Hone Armor off of him, I did not put anything new. Wow. Is Attack Smoke really my option? I guess it is. I mean, he does just sit and tank a bunch of shit most of the time. He might be my Bracing Stance user. Bracing Stance. Or Warding Stance. Nobody else is using Warding Stance, right? His defense is fine. Yeah, keep that. Okay, Dimitri. So this is new. He just needs attack and speed, right? And he's gonna blow most things up. He's a lot like a Fire Sweep user in a way, because of this, it's on here, right? Unit is not adjacent to an ally, inflicts speed defense -3 during combat, and foe cannot counterattack. So what would be a good seal on him? Like Death Blow? Obviously Death Blow, but I was gonna save that for Reinhardt. But fuck Reinhardt. Maybe there's an argument for going for like attack speed 2 for more balance, but he's pretty much exclusively player phase. We'll give him Death Blow. I think he's more fun. than Reinhardt with Deathblow is gonna be. And I'm sure I have a like attack defense solo that I can give to Reinhardt or something. Which, worst case, we just switch his and Reinhardt's seal. It's not a big deal. So this Hector, I've been kinda doing Berserk Armad's noontime stuff. So is his Refine a priority? I don't even remember what it does. Um, yeah, quite good. I would get use out of this. Fuck it, I don't have enough good axe users. I don't have enough good green units. Let's just refine him. Uh, you know what? It's not a big deal if we're down 200 due. Okay. So let's go back to equip seals. This isn't where we were. Just remembering, we were in edits. Equip skill sets, I think, was the menu. We'll actually go to edit equip skill sets since I think that will be faster. So, he's got Panic Ploy. I think he deserves better. Hey, Fedison, welcome, welcome. There hasn't been a lot of Ana this stream, unfortunately. It's been very sad. I feel like I need to do Colisseum instantaneously, so I have an excuse to use her. I guess I did in Aether Raids. I just threw New Year's Ana at the problem and won. That's something. Oh no. Just watch my follower number go down. Where is the Ana? The Ana's in here somewhere. Just actually buy the skills that we want right now. So, there's an Ana. And there's an Ana. I will switch over to them in a second. Where is... Well, I really don't have a seal for you, Hector. Defense +1. That's so bad. He's one of my best units. Surely I have a better seal than defense +1 for him. One of my best unmerged units, sorry. I should specify. Redoing seals on stream. The most exciting content. But if I don't stream it, I won't do it. So, either we suffer every week in Arena Assault, where I can't. My units all have garbage shit equipped, or this. Nobody's using bracing stance right now. Mirrors in use. We'll equip bracing. There's Nana. And there's Nana. They're in arena assault mode right now. Which I've switched New Year's Anna over to deep defense mode for arena assault. Mostly because I don't have a dancer to do offense shenanigans with, or any rallies, or like repo or anything. Where's less based Anna? There she is. In arena assault mode as well, unfortunately. I mean, she has her job. At least I get to use her if I give her this loadout. The old TA Lancebreaker. So Raven... I guess this is fine. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, the last couple of weeks I've been struggling in arena, so now I'm in timeout actually fixing my loadouts so that and skill sets so that my units can function. Because when you have good units, arena assault is a fun mode. You just have to go through this. Oh god, why do I have one shot Halloween Henry? Like 77 attack or something, plus the brazen. I don't even have anything to buff him anymore. Well. What's the alternative? Green egg? Green egg is pretty funny. Sandwiches? Also pretty funny. I like sandwiches. Sure. Sandwiches, iceberg, QR? Do I really not? I have bold. Bold iceberg. He doesn't have an attack stat. Oh no. Sandwiches is enemy face attack. Okay. There's something. There's something for you to do. He's +1. I want him to be good. Got armor march. I don't really like bold, but if I bring him to fight other armors, it's probably fine. Bold armor march. Brazen? Mirror strike? Whatever. Sandwiches mirror strike. Efficient slot usage. Do I really not have something better? I mean, Gronwolf. There's no armor effective tome that's generic. Just what I would want for this. Okay, Leon. Oh, Gaius, why are you here? You need to move down a couple favorite levels. Oh, Leon. You have not scaled well, My child. This is so sad. I didn't see the refollow message. My stream manager could be broken, or you could be lying to me. I would never know. Oh, I could switch him over to Bow of Beauty. No, what it's gonna be is he's gonna keep Brave Bow, and I'm just gonna bring him in against Flyer Emblem. I think that's just what has to happen. I don't have a good seal for him. There's nothing here. What do I do? Keep deflect missiles? Give him squad ace E3. I'll give him J, and we'll upgrade J if we have the spare coins. Yeah. I don't know why I'm giving people bad shit on purpose. So that's Leon Brady, sir. I should really give you gravity. And like skills. Alright. Pause everything. Brady is getting actual skills. Lock potential. Or inherit skill. First of all, check to see if we have any gravity for him. I already gave him Wrathful, so he's locked in. He's being used. Oh, he's at the top here, right? There he is. Yeah, just kill the Lena. Sorry. I was never gonna use a plus speed version of you anyway, so... Speed Lena. I kinda butchered her in the transition. She's... so there's gravity. I don't see a reason to attack ploy or defense resistance really ever. Yeah, so just gravity. Try not to clog up his skills like I have with all of my other units. It would be nice to have Murder. I think I'm gonna give him Live to Serve seal. Because he has push 3. So unless... Oh, does he have a good special? Imbue. Still water bomb. Not the worst. Heavenly Light, what he's gonna do is razzle dazzle gravity things, so oh, discard. We need to refine that first. There we go. Attack 43. Yeah, that's the thing, is he might not be able to do damage without this push. It's like, do I have a better A skill for him? Have they made solos easy to get yet? Like attack res solo in them? That'd be nice. Do I have an attack res push? Nope. Don't have any fodder for that. Attack res solo. Nope, it's still just 5 stars that I have it. Attack defense solo? Same problem. Man, IS must think solos are really good. They refuse to give us solos as easily accessible fodder. And instead we get Ross with Fire Boost. And healers with Def Res 2. Like, what am I gonna give him attack +3? That's what it feels like right now. Out of protest. Attack +3. There we go. Learn skills. There's attack. And I hit don't equip. So this is going to take more clicks than it needed to. This way we can at least guarantee that he's going to do damage to the things that he fights. Not guarantee, but increase the chance. Because with gravity, all you need to do is loop them. If you can get a loop off and you can do at least 1 damage, you will eventually win. This is probably an attack +3 seal. That's what most of my healers end up doing. Yeah. Because the healers get used often and they get a lot of use out of attack +3. So they deserve it. 49 attack. Anything with 48 res or less, we will be able to loop with gravity. As long as it's not dumb shit like Sigurd or Renewal. Okay. Oh, it's been over an hour of this shit already. So next up is Fallen Takumi. Fallen Takumi, you're going down 2 levels. Because it's really hard to justify using you with that speed stat, man. Valuria's in a similar boat. Yeah, so it's also going down to favorite 3. She gets the double QP. She gets double pulse, and the Wodao effect. I think she can still be useful. What do I have? Not a lot on you. Okay. So we'll give her a bad seal for now, and we can come back and give her something better. So something like a chill or... Bone Beasts could actually be interesting. She's already got Ward. I don't use many beasts, but it can at least give her like a reason to be used. Right. Had another QP. Then we could get instant Luna with a Woe Dao effect. Maybe just blow something up. And that's the end of Favorite 5. Favorite 4. Luke, my boy. He's one of the best ones. So the question is, dual ranged or dual melee? Because he relies on the enemy not having a bonus on them. Dual range, still close to the other one. That's right. There's no dual CLA. No. IS is too scared of the dull both. Luke. Dull everything. He would be too powerful with his +6. His like it would be like a 17 might weapon. 17 might brave weapon. So attack defense, maybe. So many units just want attack on CLI, nothing else. It's really not a seal for you. Like attack def solo. Nobody's using right now. Sure. Attack def solo. Make Luke even more of a monster. You can always take it off him. Switch it out for something else. So Celica is on speed +3, which puts her at 39 speed plus the 5 to 44 only. Only 44. With the speed +3 seal. I don't think I can afford to get her anything better. So that's just gonna be what's up, I guess. We will just equip that. Make sure that it's not the same seal that Odin was using. No. Different seal. Ares is... This is just a bad build. Why am I using this? Vantage Bonfire is a strategy, I guess. But how do you get into vantage range without just dying? Everything kills you. Like, deflect melee. Deflect melee, just have him jump into the fray and survive, because fucking sure. Deflect melee Ares. It's very funny. I don't even have deflect melee. But it will put him into range fairly safely. This is a bad build and don't do this. But I'm a bad player, so I'm allowed. Like, Deathblow Axebreaker is just better. It's gonna get more use. But then I finally found a use for Deflect. Oh god, Seth. Why do you have this high of a favorite? Who has attack tactic? You do now, Seth. Congratulations. He has the offensive tactics, so you can at least do something, and Axebreaker so he can kill. Does he have access to triple tactic? Because I'd prefer that. No, I'm not gonna push it to get triple tactic. Like what tactic? Defense? Maybe? Lathe. She's in that awkward tier where she's almost good. No, I've got a lot of units in this favorite level. Favorite 4. So something that nobody else is using. Yeah, it's pretty much the same story as everybody wants offensive stats. And only so many units can have them. Yeah. Raise and attack res. Nobody's using it, right? Is anybody using brazen attack speed? Raven is. Sure. Brazen attack res is. Brazen attack defense is just better in this situation. And if we find somebody to give the other brazen to, then sure. They can have it. We're at 53 speed. 53 attack. She's good enough that I should be able to use her. The fact that the seal is a brazen is unfortunate, because it means there are going to be less opportunities to use her, but when there is an opportunity, she's going to go off, so... win some, you lose some. Earth Dance. That is an awful seal for you. You have guidance, so you're the one that I would you're one of the ones that I would consider using one of my good spurs on. So, what spurs do we have available? Spur attack speed. Regular spur attack is fine. I don't think I'm gonna spend coins on spur attack speed. Maybe though. We have spur coins. Consider it. Why do I have her at +2? This is one of the units that I want the least, and she keeps showing up. I already have a +10 Olivia. That's enough. I don't need a +10 flying Olivia. But she's a dancer, so at least she sees use. So I have a Versa for both seasons, so I can give them both the same seal. So yeah, HP speed 2, and then you go to the other one. Not even HP speed 2. HP +3. Give them both HP +3. HP speed is too valuable for you. They can share one HP +3 seal. Because when they come in, they're just coming in to panic things. Okay, Anna, you need your refine. But you don't have any SP. You don't even have Desperation 3. Why don't you have Desperation 3? She's so close to being good. I have to do it. I have to put the effort in. Yeah. Alright. It's, what, quintuple SP day today? Or week? The end of quintuple SP week, so... change skills. Wodow. No LND. You can have Desperation, Drive Speed. Sacred Seal, let's give you Mystic Boost for now. Temporarily. And let's give you a couple 4-star healers. There we go. Okay, she'll get SP fast, and we can get her Refine and Desp 3, and then I think she'll be good enough. I might give her Fury. Oh, we need to turn off animations for this. Yeah, this is already taking forever. Yeah, this Hana is so close to being good that I feel like I'm obligated to do this. So chat, what's up? Who else still here? Who else chilling? I don't have the viewer list in front of me as like I used to. Actually, I don't know if I was still streaming Fae when I used to have the viewer list, because I multi-stream and the viewer list has escaped me in the process. Which is good, because now I can't call out lurkers. And I can stutter when I talk about it instead. You don't need to say anything. It's fine. Like I had to discover earlier this stream, just being in the stream will, even if you aren't in chat, and it's kind of contrary to the point of streaming, in my opinion, your presence does attract people who might talk in chat, and that's beautiful, you know. That was a shit ton of SP, so we're just gonna do one more of it, and then. So really, there's nothing wrong with lurking. It's better than neutral. It's a better than neutral action, which means it's respectable. I do it all the time. Or I did. I haven't watched a stream in a while, actually. I've been busy lately. With my own streams, and then school, and then, D&D. That's pretty much it. I put probably too much prep into streaming, considering my goal isn't to amass a bunch of followers. I'm just here because I've spent too few of my hours on planet Earth, too few of my years on planet Earth actually speaking. So I'm not very good at speaking. I think streaming will help me fix that. So I don't need like 30 people in chat to or anything, or like money from streaming. I've got a university degree. I can get a job. That's the rumor. I haven't discovered that yet, but supposedly I will be able to get a job. All of this for Sparrow and the weapon. Ugh. Be out of due. Wow, 199. Nice. We'll have to farm some dew later then. And by farm some dew, I mean spend some stones. By giving Cormeg random refines for no reason. Alright. So then we need to give her. So ally growth, she needs desperation 3. So Shanna. Desp 3. And threaten speed 1 and 2, sure. But she has a non-zero chance of using that. So there's Desperation 3. And learn. Probably waste, right? Like Desperation 2. If she takes a hit, she's going to be in Desp range. I'm thinking swapping to Fury here. When I built her, I didn't have room for Fury. But if I do L&D, that's only 58 bulk. Like, she's gonna die attacking and do a lot of things. Like, what's the point of having armor effectiveness if every armor that counters you is gonna kill you? She could one-shot armors, but I don't think I'm gonna invest enough into that prospect. So 43, we'd be at 48 with L&D. She can keep it. But what seal am I gonna give her? I don't know why I clicked all three as if I was... In what situation would I even do that? Inheriting? If I was inheriting, that's when you would do that action. So she'd be a good user of HP speed. First of all, use current equipment and then HP speed. So that's 62 bulk. That's less things one-shotting her. That's fine. If we find a better user, we can just swap it out. It's not a big deal. Alright. So edit equip. First of all, edit teams. Move over to Arena Assault. And edit special teams. Nope. Trace and equipment. Edit equip skill sets. There we go. Est. So White Wing Spear is a setup that can be used, and I have it, so I may as well use it, right? She can fight some armors. Trying to think of... like if there's a better seal for her, but I think it's just going to be flyer formation, not aerobatic, because we're using my wing spear. Flyer formation is going to make this setup happen the most often. They're the easiest. So flyer formation 1 is fine, because she doesn't take damage if she gets her shit off. Deploy is maybe not the best option. Like goad flyers would be better. Because most of the things that she's going to be fighting are going to have higher res than her. This isn't 2017 anymore. Alright. Camus. This is one of the refines I want to do as well. Are there any other refines that I'm looking at who are here? No. You're really the main one. Thani would be the other one. Okay. So we'll refine him quickly. So we don't have enough dew right now. So we'll start by clicking on Cormag. Where is he? Down here somewhere. There he is. Here we go, Cormag. Defense Refined Slaying Spear. Don't equip that though. Here you go, Cormag. Defense Refined Slaying Lance. Don't equip that, though. Where my stones mostly go is giving units refines that they will never use just so that I can get the dew to spend. I don't know if this is a common problem that people have. I feel like it should be. Bothers the hell out of me. I don't even have the Mullah gear upgrade, that's funny. New Year's Anna, what do you have that can be upgraded? Wow, bad weapons? Well, guess I love bad weapons now. Speed Refine Guard Bow. And I just hit the equip button. Ugly. But okay. Res Refine Guard Bow. And Res Refine Candlewax? I don't know why I would need a res stack. Well, that's enough right now to at least refine Camus. So I need to give him like an actual loadout. Actual skills. He's got the SP. So I'm sure we can find something. So 33, 37 speed. He has a pretty awkward speed tier. So let's inherit him some skills. Oh, this might be a multi-stream endeavor. Oh god. I can't stream too late tonight. So mainly what his refine does is heal himself when he hits opponents. So like a stance, like a steady posture would be good. I have Kestrel stance 3. I don't really have enough copies of the high tier stances. Maybe steady? Nope. Apparently not. I think Alphonse and Sharina have my other copies. Yeah, we'll give him regular posture then. That's at least something. Enough raisins that this is not a problem. Oh. Go. So steady posture, let's just equip that. That will put him at roughly 39 speed, including the buff from Gradivis. He has QR, right? No. Doesn't have QR. So for Sacred Seal, there's an argument for Swift Stance. Nobody's using that right now, but I think he's gonna be my Darting Stance user. So that's 47 speed, enemy phase. And then we'll give him Quick Riposte since he is gonna heal, and get not get Bonfire off. Actually, he doesn't have Slaying, right? Yeah, so he doesn't have Slaying. I don't have Speed Defense solo, eh? No, I just have it on life. So he needs QR. Probably gonna give him QR2 for now because I'm saving feathers, but Camus is on the list for units that I'm gonna actually build well at some point. But for now, 20k feathers is pretty steep, so yeah. Hit him or to swap. He's not gonna use the other ones. And hopefully survives enough to oh, we need to switch Bonfire off of him. We need to give him Moonbow because he can't do consistent Bonfire. He's a little too speedy to rely on that. In fact, anything that outspeeds him by enough to double him and trigger Bonfire is probably killing him because he's not that bulky, really. So it's like 31, 35, 39 defense, and that's his better defensive stat. Got a lot of Odins. And Red Tomebreaker is something that he might use one day. So give him Moonbow. He's gonna struggle to kill things, like a lot. 48 attack, 52 attack, and just a Moonbow. You know, maybe an argument to not give him Darting Stance since he's not gonna be used very often, but I don't know. So next on the list, better not equip skill sets. Clive. You know what, Clive? You're doing great. Just keep doing what you're doing. Is Steady Stance open right now? I don't think it is. Bowie's using it. Um, so you need defense from another source. Um, Probably just like close defense. Actually use Clive pretty often. The non-NFU swords can't really deal with him, and the NFU ones usually fail to kill him. So you can KO them with Ignis on the following turn. Ephraim, because you're a legendary, I do feel obligated to use you. It's mostly just rush in, kill something. Sort of like Luke. It's pretty much your role. Except you have drag back. Arguably better. And you're blue. So you deal with different threats. Yeah. Probably a tactic. You're mostly support. You increase defense currently. Let's have you increase res as well with the tactic. Or we can just use fortify defense. Also be good. To double up on that. But Fort Def, I kind of want to save for a dancer. Argument to save res tactic for a dancer. It's res tactic though. Who really cares? There we go. Alright. Tana, goat flyers doesn't make sense. You need guidance. Guidance you will at least use. Since you're always with infantry and armored allies. Guidance will get some use. So it's +4 speed, so she's not that fast, really. We want opportunities to use her. She is dual phase currently. Actually, I really like the decision of speed defense seal. I think whenever I made that, I was being clever. Because she will use both speed and defense on both phases fairly often. Now a lot of things are just going to double her, but can't win them all. La Rochelle, do I not have the refine for you? I don't. I do not, and I'm probably never going to. So just keep TA Swordbreaker. And defense tactic is almost like too good support to be using on her. Oh, she's so bad right now. I don't have Kestrel stance upgraded. It's weird. It seems like something I would prioritize. That's a skill I could have put on, ooh, seal. There's really nothing here. All she does is blow up his sword and leave. I'm gonna set her as no seal for now. And we'll see. Funny. I do actually like your refine. However, your current role as just explode a red armor. You know, I don't have many units who do what Micaiah does, so I will upgrade. I will refine her weapon. Alright, she's gonna be near the top because we've got the favorite filter on. Use HP greater than 30%. Nice, guaranteed follow-up attack. So she doesn't even need Swordbreaker. But what skill would I give you instead? Like wings? Vantage is pretty funny. I'll keep Swordbreaker. See, the the guaranteed follow-up attack, it won't work if they have Wary Fighter or something like that. However, if I have Swordbreaker, I can break their Wary Fighter and still double them with Thani. Oh, it's bad. Not good. Do I not have a merge for you, by the way? I don't. The +1 was already the Resplendent. Okay. Yeah, that must just have been how it went. Let's just double check. Nope. Alright. So is there anything that we need to change on Micaiah? Oh, do I have Moonbow on her already? Is that why she's, she is? It would be a B skill. Chill res would be interesting. Um, Like it's not a good skill per se. But because of her role in Arena Assault to come in to counter like Armor Emblem and shit, taking the highest defense target and just, or highest res target and just taking them out the equation, or not taking out of the equation. You know what I mean? Like making it way easier to fight them because they're chilled. So who has chill res? Wow. Well, no chill res for us. Oh, that's sad. I don't even have bad skills for you. So if we were to use a breaker, it would be for player phase. It would be for enemy phase, right? To stop them from doubling us, but then if we get NFU'd, we're just very sad. So I like wings here. I think I'm just gonna go with that. Just the mobility that wings offers. I'm never gonna use threat and attack. Like Wings of Mercy drawback is a very powerful move, even if she is out of commission because she took a big hit or something. So, sacrifice. Could be useful, but not in the same situation as the rest of her kit, really. I think drawback is just gonna get more use. Yeah, there we go. A better way to build Micaiah is mage tank. So you would do like mirror stance 3, and then you treat Thani as like a QR, and then you've also got the 30% reduction from the first attack. Your res goes super high. Take very minimal damage. You probably use guard on B. No, wait, you have mirror stance 3. What am I talking about? I think mage tank Micaiah with the added bonus of being able to be a player phase unit sometimes, through virtue of these effectiveness modifiers, and then this guaranteed follow-up being on both phases means that sometimes you can just attack into you can just pick something and blow it up on player phase, which most mage tanks can't do, which is why I put her above most blue mage tanks. Could argue that's because mage tank is kind of a shitty class. Alright, so now we just need to pick a seal for her, which was the point of all this. So we have attack res +1 currently laid out. Nobody else is using that. I honestly think attack, like defense, is gonna be more useful. I like the red Tonebreaker choice. Over the Swordbreaker, because you're not gonna tank a sword, but you might enemy phase a red tome. So you can take less damage that way. Again, a lot of these units don't really care for seals. Like, every point of attack is very valuable on her, but the problem is we only have so many attack seals. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep attack res +1. I think she'll at least get use out of it. Nasala, on the other hand, is in a bad place right now. Being somebody who relies on being faster than the opponent, but only being at 47 speed. I don't see me salvaging this right now. Like, he's just not gonna kill things ever. Doesn't matter how mobile he is if he can't kill anything. Maybe, last tomorrow morning. Shoot. Phantom speed is a bandage on the issue. It's not solving anything. I'm gonna leave him with no seal for now. And that's just gonna be what he suffers with. Legendary Lucina, by virtue of having future vision, I really want to find opportunities to use her. So you see she's at about 46 speed right now. A lot of swords have NFU. It would be nice to be fast enough to not have to worry about any of this. Sword breaker shit and having NFU. Mystic boost? Mystic boost needs to go on somebody. I'm surprised I haven't given it to anybody yet. I guess I just don't use that many defensive units who are gonna be multi-tanking. I guess Chill Def really is the best option. But did I already give that to somebody? I did. I gave it to Lynn. We don't have a link seal yet, do we? Oh, it'd be so nice to just... Arena Assault. I almost consider just giving her the link. She's mostly there for utility anyway. "36 HP. That's not great, Luciana. Give her chill speed. It's something. Camilla here, I really want to be good as well. I already have a good Camilla somewhere. I don't. It's Brave. Brave is the closest thing to a good Camilla that I have. I mean, Juicy Wave is good to fodder if I foddered her. Deathblow is what she comes with. She needs is Fury. Even then, she's at 42 speed. She's not gonna do shit all. Put flowers on you, goddammit. Alright. So, yeah. We know that Hellbindi is keeping the 2 waves. Sonia doing pretty much this, yeah. Like we could give her more res instead of deflect so that she's not like just fighting brave tomes. Trying to think of like where that res would come from. A res plus 3 seal pretty much. Oh, there you go. You'll be able to do something. Oh, Cecilia, you're in a similar boat, aren't you? You're not very good right now. You're an Oko Cav Tome. Relies heavily on buffs. Already gave your seal to Anna. Not giving it back. Oh, brazen attack. Res. It's like she's never going to be low enough to get use out of that. If she takes a hit, she dies, unless it's a green tome who doesn't have NFU. Or like a blue tome who she one-shots in retaliation. No seal for now. You're pretty much on the bench. So Smolzura, all you need is you have a better A? No, you don't? Okay. So you can do like double drive or something. So speed with, I guess, double drive speed, there's an argument for. Sure, you're a double drive speed dancer. Uh, Baruka can still blow something up with a big Ignis. The bigness, as they say. The problem is Iotes is just a bad idea. She's not gonna be fighting any archers, really. Not tanky enough to just eat hits from archers. Just has to kill something with an Ignis. You get a defense +1. Alright. Air. All that you do is attack into dragons, really. Do you have anything interesting to contribute other than that? Attack into dragons and act as a healer, a pseudo healer. I mean, it's respectable, I guess. The fact that it rises only 36. It could be better. Double Mystic boost. Aerobatics, I guess. Sure. Oh boy. Only favorite 4. We still have favorite 3, 2, and 1 to go through, and 1 is pretty big because there are a lot of units who haven't set a good favorite, haven't set their actual favorite 4 yet. Look at these 5 in a row who are like units that I use very often. Just aren't given a favorite. They're still at 1. Jenny. Savage Blow is fine. Because you're a gravity healer, an attack +3 seal would be good. Oh, yes, we don't have any left for you. Sucks to be you. You can have a bond instead. How's that? Attack defense bond? Really? That's the only one that's left? Well, I don't have to bring you in for anything important. Have close guard. So Brave Lynn. This is probably like the last favorite of the stream. We're just gonna go through 4. 3, 2, and 1 will have to be either next week or on my own time. I don't know how many weeks in a row I want to do this shit. But I am short on time. Gonna be very busy first half of the semester for me. Second half is gonna be a little bit more chill. But still tough. Really. So what you are essentially is a worse fire sweep archer with Sake's blessing. That in mind, Poison Strike would be good. Savage Blow would be good. Okay, let's do Savage Blow. Right. So PA Olivia is just a bad dancer at this point. Instead of Squad Ace, to have like a Fortify or something. Fortify Res. There you go. And then Elise. You are a gravity healer. Want you to have a good attack stat. But apparently don't have the resources to make that happen. So gonna have to rely on you doing it yourself. Chill Res is pretty good for gravity spam. You can have that. Okay. So that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm trying not to do streams above 5 hours, and it's approaching the 5-hour mark. See all these like level 3 favorites. I don't know if I'm gonna go through these today or I'm not gonna do them today, like before next week or during next week's stream. It's probably just gonna be building units like this for a couple of weeks. It might go straight into the legendary hero battle. Because I don't know how many units I just got through, but it didn't feel like enough. God, AVG. Stop it. So yeah. Next week, probably same shit. Microsoft account problem. Come on, get out here. That was my computer, not yours. Next week, probably the same thing. So streams that are relevant to this one, check the schedule if you're interested in Crusader King streams, but I know most people aren't. the rest of the outro. So, socials on screen, in description on YouTube, and in Twitch profile. I still don't know if it's called that. I just keep saying it and hoping that that's what it's called. Where all the links are on Twitch, you know how it is. Or you don't. I didn't until I made one. And so for Fire Emblem content on, I think it's Tuesdays, I do Fodlan, which is a Fire Emblem Three Houses mod for Crusader Kings. So you get to sort of see an alternate history of Fodlan, of Three Houses layout. Which, you know, it's a work in progress mod, so there's a lot of stuff that's still working the kinks out in. So there's some patterns in the way that it usually plays out that I'd like to see changed. Yeah. That's the plan for Tuesdays, and Thursdays is Fire Emblem Fates until I finish it. Until I finish Lunatic Conquest. Whether it takes 2 streams per chapter or what. Last stream was a disaster because I wasn't paying attention to the reinforcements, which is a death sentence. It's the Sakura chapter. It isn't that hard if you know where the reinforcements are coming from, and you know, make sure to block them when you can, and all that shit. If you're just mindful of the reinforcements, it's a very easy chapter. But I wasn't, so I spent the whole stream doing the same chapter. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the stream probably suddenly today. I don't know. I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm out of things to say. See ya.